Hi and welcome everyone. Well, I need to fix something real quick, so sorry for a short delay after the ads have run out. But yeah, everything should be fine now. And well, back to Mouse PI for hire. We are going to continue where we left off. Next is the sewers. So yeah, there we go. We are going there now. Continue. Evidence. I didn't play because, well, reason to, and head to the old subway. There's nothing to give me. Construction over there, okay.
Jack?
Please. That's the same. Alright. Well then. Subway.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up, washed down. And if I wanted to find the missing screws, I had to push through.
Right. There we go. Whew. That one as well. I wonder if my weapons will reload.
More cheese leggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off. Just right for a
Just a hat, just a shrew-sized hat. Nonetheless, there can't be more solid proof of through trafficking through the sewers. The question is where.
These cheese leggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they snap.
There we go. Did they just kill? Like it? Oh, okay.
Oof, this place is big. Impractically big.
Oh, if they cannot... Oh. Oh, that is continue. Maybe? No, that is not continue. Just an enemy at all. Ah. Yeah, company's increasing slowly. Hard work pays off, but now, not later. Thank you. Can I? They can dash in all directions. Grind the gears, earn the cheers. Not earn the cheese, but or ow. I don't think. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't think I can get up there. Oh, that's just a piece of wood. one of Mossberg Herald newspapers. This issue headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounted the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that fit fromage spiked these, and nearly health product would make him immortal. He downed a dose of their machine to test the theory. Has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mossberg to this day. Forgot he died. Wait, two to get across. That's close. Stop. Stop. I can jump around it. Okay. This way to one of the ends? Probably. Yep, there. Best work bodies. Hammer, wrench, and co. Betty Crontin Biscuit. Oh, wouldn't. Oh, there. This what? Last book, 11th November 1923 to 30. Who are you? Ticket collector.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though? Plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Sure. Wait. Briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, Bob.
Card pays off. Oh, sweat, no, not later. Well, can take one of these. Or one of these back there. Ah. She helps us grow. Keep her running.
Just let me catch you.
Let's see.
So, you're the basket mouse.
So the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub. Coming right up.
Oh, ow. No. Can I attack him again? No. That was just sleeping. Okay. But yeah, the fire of the sparrows did a lot of damage. How can I get up there? Okay. Control midair to spin that tail and glide. That was my tail? Tail and glide. Right up, updrafts to reach higher spots. Eh. There we go. This is how we got up. And cock. Same as always, it came down to my investigation skills. I tend to dual wield them from time to time. What is? Wait, what? That one, do you mean that my tail is spinning so fast that I get a forward boost? Okay, I only need to press it once. Okay, don't need to hold it. That is good to know. Holy Trinity! If that one goes and does not go up. Wrong way. There we go.
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my me.
Okay.
What the hell? What's been with that deal?
Wait, she talking to me? Oh, that's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Big boss because he is small? I see dog kindles. It's not small.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked voodoo's. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay is huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue. That sewer was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
How does my car get here? Because I didn't find her plants. Okay. No plants. Oh, no blueprints. Okay, well. Nope. I've not found the blueprints. I could replay the mission.
Cheeseburgers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
Jack! Over here's a sport! Jack! Over here's a sport!
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
That's horrid. So did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Yeah, technically true. Technically true.
Makes me wonder. Well, well, well.
Oh, hi.
It was a day like any other. Until her. The woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Okay.
Monsieur Jacques?
What do you want?
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Once upon a time, a Tinsel Brothers head to Tinsel Avenue. No side job?
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Hey.
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right?
I only have two. I only found. Right, I only found one during the last mission. Okay, well. I wonder now. Can I replay missions? I cannot. Interesting. That is absolutely interesting. Okay.
Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
Ah.
Hell, you're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors. Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
Full of blue cheese. What is even doing this?
Well.
Ah, it goes that way. Okay. Black pen issues of Mossberg Herald, one of the notes from Urkel newspapers. It recounts the infamous Pottle scandal, where the Major's promise to fix leaky sewers in the Mossberg turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with rocks. Shortcut.
This whole thing feels like a movie. Open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Ah, not shortcut. Bottle the Nazi family has done one way or another. It was our little asset that drove the last nail in the coffin, cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in neighboring backyards. Tell Johnny Nine Toes that he's moving to phase 2 and trust we've got all the papers ready. Signatures is seared away. Ah, 90s? Max? Okay.
Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Yeah, seems like it. Cannot reach that.
Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself. Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself. Hurry on now, baby. Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing. Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself.
The only question is where through? Through. Oop. Where to? Let's load. Load last save, yes. Maybe I did something wrong. That is my last save, okay. Okay, then. As we'll start in a moment. Well, actually, we'll start them right now. And I will search for possible continuation. Yes. Well, I didn't see that. Well. That's also early. That, and there we go. Oh.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Hi, Textworks. Welcome. There we go. Oop. Ow. Just woke up, right? Good morning then. Whatever time it is for you. Oop. Okay. That's it.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, damn. You up the captain, Bill?
Pancakes with Nutella. 10 a.m. Yeah, for me it's 9 p.m. Of course, it's the last door.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Time difference? Yeah. Welcome to Earth. Let me save real quick. Secret. No. Damn.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
All-inclusive adventure. See, that way or that way? One of my favorite herald newspapers. This one heralds release of the Benson Wrath. A calling bestseller penned by one of the Betcherville's most discriminant novelists. This narrative waves through dark alleys. Sinister kidnappings and ominous uncovered manhunts. Okay. The little guys in toilets. Not something I expected.
Trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Wait, what? Where did that barrel go? That was bad. Oh. Where's... I need to shoot the ropes, I see.
So serene, so peaceful. You could start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Is there a jump pad flag back there? That's why.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Okay.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. Burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Rocky Ford.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I took some, medication, a lot of it, and now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
Oh, what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, all right?
Brought the grappling point, hit Q to speed. Good. And my tail is versatile.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Crap.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, that got me somewhere.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Snipers. Damn snipers. Oh, that is a shortcut. Okay.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet, too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
No? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
I wouldn't say no.
Tick, tick, boom!
Hero moves to it, see? Fresh talented. Has been
Ancient. This is the few plywood bullets covered in processed cheese.
Was een medieval dynamite?
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of thinner breasts.
Wasn't all of these grunts, but for a little longer, less of my victim. The guy got suspicious when the shift started, making more snackaroos than he should have. There's a place that still talk.
What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Sniper? It's just not army. Nope.
I hate crime stories.
Girls are in the one right now.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Oh, now I'm up here.
Still standing, but the gauntlet ticking. Action!
Actually, cold This must be the place.
Western Palm Film Set. Okay, fall damage is also a thing. Photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates, was significantly. Her note is kept to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Didn't find the thing again. Investigate the family shows it. Hey. It wants me to leave. I have not found it yet. How close around Tins Avenue? Vestic family show. So. Okay, found something. It's just the exit. I was questioning, what's the way I got up there the right way? Doesn't seem like it. Got it? Or yeah, that's right. The families are on board. We are launching mass trap ink in a few weeks. Everything lined up for phase 2. Cheese, evil slays, clean and evil. Yeah, my side job. Investigate the family shows it. Maybe I need to go outside into the island itself. Stop. Yay. The new mousetrap assets. Yeah, those elastic pants or the stuff. No, you dope the hitter. Half mask, all creepy. Oh, that guy. Creepy as hell, like some place too creepy even for him, but him back out. Still, I hear he's worth every dime. Crosses every contact, no slips. Crazy how well Mousetrap's doing, and well from one lousy expert saying you oughta put your face on the stage. Yeah, call it the pencil pusher that couldn't quit. A heroine we don't deserve. Why are we still writing them? Being wrapped up 10 minutes ago. Okay. I know what's behind some of these things. I think, alright, moving backwards.
Bless you, kid. You're saving my skin and my bladder.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like cannot find Nothing. And I would have liked to do the side quest.
This is as good as it gets.
There we go.
Must have been a hell of a party.
How do I get out? What the frick? It probably shows how I do the entire puzzle. Okay, well. Okay. Those? Yes. Oh, there we go, finally! That took a while. Damn, that took a while.
Finally ditched that tensile stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian. About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Well...
well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
Short stroll. To be fair, it was on the path. I need 5. Right. Oh, upgrade required too. Okay, well. Hold on. And sure enough, damn, another screw hit the floor. Screw? You can't. Nah, no kid. Check out like this. Besides, the stash gives him up, but everybody's still somebody. Geraldines. That was some there. Plus some too, but he was healed for the big money. Some things of Jack gonna take this. Yeah, I had to take it. Bills don't pay themselves. So I went and paid the crime scene visit. Was clean. Kinda clean. Upturned mouse. Nose gets. After a night, snorting bugs out of rotten cheese. They sure did a good job. I had a word with gonna see it. Couldn't you? Oh, I don't know how to say the word. Swore up and down nothing about the victim. But boy did he talk. I didn't know it then, but the next lad was about to smack me right in the face. Prospect Herald number 27611. 9 piece and 4 pages report of the most mysterious mouse man. A towering creature said no occasionally emerge in the westlands on the outskirts of Masburg. It is just a folk tale spun by some local conditioning in cheese of questionable quality, or is the mouse man a real deal? One of the mouse newspapers titled "Boy Eats Bad Books." It chronicles that an 11-year-old Floyd's upset stomach was caused by the little rat's appetite for historic literature. Literally. By the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had shot down one of the entire volume of Platters. T. Moses except for the covers and 2 pages on layering realities. His father, when asked, admitted sure he ate dirt sometimes. But philosophy? Jeez Louise. Number 28593. Paper spins a fantastic tale of Betty Lynch's extraordinary life, though it's unclear if any of it's true. As a prelude to her big break, the upcoming Vaudeville show, the author wonders if her string of misfortune sharpened her acting skill, or if maybe her talent brought the hardship in the first place. 21261. This one features a lengthy piece of history and possible future of Squirrel Thicket, a small yet thriving village mostly inhabited by crows. Alas, well, the little rodent are running quite the business. They're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this many end in more than a simple wage dispute. Let's see. Life.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
Okay. That's it. It's Sawyer. No treats. It was a wonderful evening. I'm glad you like a simple tour. That sub-popping to Dr. D12 up north for Bay was quite something. Yes. Or MS.
Doc's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Something to say. Let's hear her out.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen. It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect them elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
True. Oh. I've also something to say. Let's hear them out.
Got a moment, Jack?
Go.
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then.
I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, they're standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done. And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back. But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description. Pure insanity for the taste buds. Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, if you can find the right hot spot, I'll give you a patty and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
Yeah, sure. Grow some meat. What does she want?
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Wall of Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cambozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Hey. Don't need.
Jack, good to see you, buddy.
What is it you want now, John?
Oh, you wound me. But since you're asking, I'm in the market for a fish.
So grab a rod and catch one.
Oh, but not just any fish. A special fish. For a special fish dish.
Wait, you're not asking for fish sticks, are you?
Really, Jack? That's a low blow. No fish sticks, no. I need, I think it's called marinated herring. Canned, not fresh. Some old world delicacy. Not exactly easy on the senses, I hear.
Oh.
Yes, I've only heard stories, Jack, but...
Yes?
Be careful with this one, all right? Just stay sharp.
I have so many side quests, and he also has something. No?
Well, if you're going to the docks, Jack, I left something over there.
What kind of something? And what the hell were you doing at the bay?
Oh, well, I didn't go there, per se. The customs authority withheld some of that merchandise I imported. Some of the finest cheese sticks in the world. From a lovely faraway island where beefy artisanal rats roll them with their tails. Truly a luxury, I tell you.
So why not go get them yourself?
That's the problem. The shipment got stuck in the usual, the bureaucratic mess, you know. It changed hands here and there, and well, got lost, so to speak, somewhere around the docks.
And you want me to track him down for you?
Oh, I'd really appreciate it. Those silly customs officers couldn't find their own behinds if their lives depended on it.
All right, sure. Consider it done, buddy.
The frick do I have? Alright, Opera Ruins and the Bay. Anything else? No. Okay. But perhaps and the bee. Find sufficient hot and ashy spot. Nitrous. I think I go to the beach. But the thing is, we'll start any moment. Oh, Bang is also here. Wait, what? Nice now. Oh, there. There goes the ants. Hit them, replace them. Save must make vote for BMP. What? And he's... Well, let's wait for gas to be over. Right to the south. To the docks. The hot stuff is probably in the opera, the other two are in the oh. Can actually check. Hot and ashy spot probably in the opera ruins. Search the Willow Bay for canned herring and look for Willow Bay's custom office. Yep. They are fish and import goods. Yeah. Let's go to the bay first. There you go. Yes, indeed. Right. And to the bay. Here we go.
Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Okay. The south southwest of Shrooms.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Yeah. Few say so. Got it. So I can. I'm gonna throw the grenade right now. Okay, that's definitely the location where I need to. Back to. I think right here real quick for a second. Mental art beginning. Dead mice tell no tales.
It's Pepper! Get him, boys!
Disappointing, but not unexpected.
Go to the top. Okay. Did he just gurgle?
Where's Bozo? What did you do?
Why is the fucking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Let's check every single location, just in case I just run past the things again. Work now, die later. Huh. Works. Three today. No, that is probably the exit. Okay, because there is a phone on there. Activate that. Again. I'd have infinite amount of ammo.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat. You better drop this silliness and tell me.
Are you dare? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
What are you morons waiting for? Where'd your boys go?
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Yep, indeed. Cool.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece.
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
That is imprint on the wall back there. Oh, whoops. Ah, there's the shotgun. Okay. Continue there. Truck. One of the old newspaper. This article speaks about Mossberg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings, ranging from illicit cheese tasting to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It sits right beside it, monthly pamphlet praising police efficiency. Sometimes I struggle with novel words. Workshop key. Because there is something there. Okay, run in the beginning. Run here. Ham eats everything. That's correct. Don't think I should be up there.
What in the unholy hell is that? Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Huh. Where's your business? What do you... Oh. There. Okay, what is the other things? Look for... that one. Custom office, yes.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Hey! My hero.
Oh,
My
Who are you?
precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. What exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseville almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. Yeah. There's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader. See, Professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, Speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
You got the morals of a stinky floater, you know that? Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Hey, boss man!
Okay. That's going to be a shootout.
Customs has to be around here somewhere.
Thanks, Rocks. I can still get. Close with hitting that thing.
Oof, smells like every grandma's herbal tea. No wonder customs held them up. All right, let's bring Stilton his delicacies.
Okay. That's the only thing I still need to do. Find efficiency hot and ashy stuff. But that is probably in the Opera House. Is my guess. Oh, first guess. If true, not true. No.
Dead end. Or...
Johnston ammo. Okay, here goes down. Death maze till tell it's the same thing again. See, what do we have? Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game. Captain and this fondue-loving pal XX are playing, making a man wonder what they see in the mirror. Great renewal agreement. Supplies agreed to deliver livestock to playful sapiens. Weekly for another 14 days, by moonlight at the usual spot. Fondue free this time. The captain.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain. And XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Newspaper. Takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's painfully clear when it comes to vanishing rodents mice of front-page news. While others barely get a mention, tragic, but apparently not that tragic. Gotcha. Oh, nice now. Drop key. And the glue. Hand of seasickness adds to some old world tags, like it's no big deal.
Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Probably they want to make them move out. Make them move out and see. Oh, right, workshop. How we go? Oh, over 100 through moved per shipment. Where do they go? What happened to them? 64, 35, 79, 67, 103 and 23.
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. And what's that noise? It's coming from a pier. It must be that secret meeting.
I'd sure clear the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and you're looking real hungry.
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget. And here come the Rockies, walking in on me like, aw, hell.
Cool. What?
His face was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Think I'm done here.
pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place. You ever wonder...
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah, but do you ever stop and think about your, you know, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a firm, a company to offload their dirtiest work, like a Real Murder LLC, you get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Maybe. But what a way to go. John, what the hell?
Oh, so you found that fish?
John, what the actual hell?
Easy, Jack. No, I know it could have been a little tough.
Could have been, John. Could have been.
I mean, sure, it's a little pungent, but still, it's just a fish.
I fought in the war, John. I watched mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living on mud, blood, and rainwater. They gassed us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that sound. Oh, that sound like gas, gas, gas. So I know hard, John. I know hell, and I know horrible. But this... I cannot smell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John. Calm. I am calm now. But, John, never, and I say never, ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish?
Eesh.
Here are your, cheese sticks. They smell a little funny, don't they?
Oh, you know, they're from abroad. They've got this herb mix, you know. Sharpens the aftertaste. Takes a bit of connoisseurship to appreciate it, but it really pleases the palate.
You know, funny, I never took you for a cheesehead.
Well, because I'm not. I just need something to calm my nerves from time to time. It helps me with my speeches.
Yeah, sure it does.
Jack, I'm no saint. You of all people should know. But if someone tries to sell you that they are, don't trust them.
Oh. Probably has nothing to say. The Crocker Cup, their crazy winds from the old world are in together. The cold seas, the professor shakes hands with none other than the shining star of the force, Captain Simmons.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
And both cups are on top.
Tangled as hell.
Up. Indeed.
Tinsel Avenue just isn't the same since I put my career on ice. Oh, and what a career it was.
Let's talk to these guys again.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you could do for me. No stink this time. I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff. All sorts of stuff. For all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Or make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Add it onto the pile. Yep, it did.
Jack! Avast me hearty. How was the bay?
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
That spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews.
Oh.
What else did you come across?
Well, looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Oh, terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in the good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that or it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than the diamond-laced grana padano.
Here's something more. I'm guessing that the scientist is probably going to use this mice in maybe some way. I'm scared.
Tell me,
Well,
Pony,
we'll
why do
see.
we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So, what you're really saying is, you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
Jack?
The comic strips. Marcian, an old friend of mine, let me see the body and dental records. It's the one they screwed off the pavement. Say so on the toe tag. You're sure it's the victim? He's older than an overaged bride. The thing was, yeah, certain. Poor soul lying there on the ice wasn't John's. Who did it and why? I couldn't say, but I had one more stop to make. Osberg Herald newspaper 2777 One of the newspaper. It reports that utterly false accusation of Blue Cheese abuse against Steve Bandel, the famed magician of Mousy Mystique, have been dropped with no further inquiry. Bandel expresses outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean unless you're taking sharp cheddar."
Might want to ease up on the cheese sticks, Jay. Your heart's only got so many miles left on it.
Nah, it's running on premium.
Increase damage, blast radius, pushback, and maximum power. Use recall. Hold fire. Fire up. Charges up a shot and fires crushed cannonball fragments at enemies. Sure. It's damage, blast radius, and recall. Oh. All right. Let's go. Not there yet. Let's see. Opera Ryan says.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Alright. Nice. Holding her bucket up with its stick. Ow. Let's save. Because I'm probably dead when I walk through this. Ah, wait.
Today, I'm busy.
No press.
Miles Curd, Big Mouse Party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard!
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Find the ashy spot. John told me the guy had an axe and a kid. They deserved the truth. The stiff of the city eyes is a difference.
Heat and ash, he said. Right.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Oh. Oh, Lord.
That sounded good. That was short. Did not expect it to be that short. Also, ads will start.
Like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
We can. Let's run the ads real quick. minute left. Maybe a little bit less. Oh, actually less. To say maybe because I see the exact number. Well, it really depends because sometimes it's even though the ads are over, the ads will still run because they just started right before. Hey, I cannot change them. But I think. Oh, I could theoretically change that I have no ads, but well, at one point I will have them. Talk to him.
About that Azure burger.
The Azuro Burgero? Did it work, Jack?
Sure did.
You took a bite, you rascal, didn't you?
Sure did.
So, how'd it taste?
Well, it tastes like, how do I put it? Like, after a 7-day cheese bender, you went straight to the filthiest part of the docks, took a massive dump, jarred it, and left it in the sun to rot. And then someone, let's say a crazy uncle or something, came along, saw it and thought, hey, I'm gonna pour some cranberry juice in there and stir it with a stick. It should definitely reek even more. And then they did it.
This has happened to you at some point, right?
Yes, it has.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the Azuro Burgero in the rough drafts then.
Alright.
Tell me you got something juicy, Jack. Otherwise, don't waste my ink.
Alrighty. Talk to her first.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Curd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Curd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky, like real kooky. Curd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Curd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will.
Joe. Ask Kurt about Betty Lynch. He's either night-leapt or walker. There's much more on the right. There's something he doesn't want surfacing.
Finally, a countryside case.
Miles Kurt insists Betty and Milford Sawyer were nothing but casual, just friendship, just kidding.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
You just can't keep your eyes off this tail, can you?
Yeah.
Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
I will probably have right. Okay. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. Alright. Alright. Let's go. The bottom one first. That has also a side mission. Oh, wetlands. Recipe.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so. All we doing? These cheese-leggers outlived their
Usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
I have a bad feeling about this. That is exactly what they're going to do. Oh!
God damn it.
I missed.
Oh man, you really went hard. What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid him of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him. That's the same bird I saw at Wallet Bay.
No. Wants me to go that way. Not right now. Oh, actually, let's go to the way. Because there's no other path. Boys on the Dance Cups be here. Go to Chief Mansion. You know where. Though the grammar is questionable, the note reads, boys on the floor.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
Oh, there's actually nothing in the chat. Mines. Do I need to be careful because there are mines in there, or they thought about it. They thought about it. Oh, okay, fine.
Come on, Bo. Hey.
Ow. He hit twice. That was probably going forward. That's where I saw the old guy. Yep. Yes. Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, old timer, what's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard and piggy, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait. Whew, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my ah, man. And fetch me my list of things. Monty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Mad John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
Collect the 3 things. Okay.
That old hilltop haunt. spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find it.
Shortcut unlocked. It just says the 3 things. Okay.
Some of them thingies.
Plus. No. Down? Sure. Art of plumbing. The art of plumbing. Down, down, left, right, BA. USB. Nope, nothing happens. Ah. Nope. Oh. Come on, plumber. The only thing that is missing is... too faster. That's not good. Fishes. They... No. Not attacking fishes. Probably turning on the light and you know, fully memory is long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. The cultists I killed rot in the cellar, their ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The books of forgotten lore I consumed again and again yield no answer. I live here now alone, but the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing weaving melodies, born of the black gulfs between stars. I try to listen, but the discord inside me never stops. The song lingers just a whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind, laughing, like a child, taunting from 1,000 miles across, and when the laughter fades, even silence abandons me. Right?
The power's back. In trouble to get along.
Cultists, okay. Thingy.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though. Them thingies are coming together.
Hey. Can I help you? Here, the moss man. Saved. And I am at the bottom now. Mossman.
Aldrich feeling about this.
Come and Boneshill.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Ah. Was safe. Well, I fell into a hole.
Some of them thingies. Them things are coming together. What the hell was that?
Oh, man.
Gotcha!
Found. Oh, he was down here for a long time. Also, he still died even with that many cheeses? Maybe he suffocated, but okay, sure.
All set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through. The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto.
Another one. Let's stay at the bottom first. I'm pretty Spanish. Meat with fondue, flecked with blue cheese, a solid, stinky piece of evidence pointing to the crooked cop's side activities.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Key? Oh, there he is.
They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to them like fleas on a rat's butt.
Ah.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know. See, we did our gig with our redlining coffee. Yeah, tossed them shrews out, shovel somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes, shops too for us. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lied to us. Je suis au goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why'd we even get into moving them shrooms? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Route was clean. Straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every leg.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that? A scummy gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
How can I get to you? Now there's a path up here. No, there's no entry. Okay. Well done.
What the? How the hell did you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
All right, I got everything here.
So this quest is done and dusted. We've been moving to the next task.
Whoa. Next task? I ain't got time for next task.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody mopish mouse. You could use some cheesy powder to sprinkle on your scowl, sweet. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Just give that to Mad Johnny. It'll fix him right away.
Okay.
Well, since you're saying your goodbyes, I've got one more thing for you.
Sorry, old-timer. Not happening.
I've just heard them out. Fetch.
What? A bog beastie?
Oh,
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
Okay. Mask of notes. Take. Aside from the others to get rid of cheeseleggers, the notebook got really only 2 tax entries. Complaining on edgier scientists leaving tracks through the Bogan Death Trail and the cops' obsession over this weird carving for deep-fried chowdy. Granny from the hooded lonelies at Nani and Magia. Whatever that is. Okay.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Eat. I have everything, so let's leave. Well, look, it's my only path, so... The office.
Now where's Corny?
Let's talk to him first.
Sup, Jack? Any luck finding that recipe I told you about?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran into an old fart of a cheeselegger who handed it over and mumbled something about a Mad John in passing.
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh?
Let's see.
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that a pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, she wants to talk.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought: finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg, the real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
Oh, I will say. She has lost the duck. Yes.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talking coming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and well, trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Still only 4. Some more. I'll take it you heard about your ex-husband's passing, ma'am. Yes? Well, I've got good news and bad. The good, the jumper wasn't your man. He's not my... The bad is still out there and it's some real nasty type I'm looking for. 2 shrews walked into the hotel that night. Aspergering number 65488. Newspaper. This one seems to hold some story, but it's soggy, soaked in mud and smeared with some green substance. A red painted mossman leaves splashed across the front page. The remaining pages are just untitled gibberish and or gobbledygook. The newspaper is dated 8/20/2025. 3355. Newspaper, a special that delves deeply into the culture and history of the wetland folk, while the current abilities of the westlands on mice and shrews of questionable upbringing involved in shady dealings. It was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth, despite the stench, the mud, and those damn gators. Just want to talk. Okay. Sure, depths. In his long breath, the cheese-legged boss made sure I heard it. The route was clean, straight through the depths. And voice.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Monsieur Pepper.
Hey. That's safe. Alrighty then. Well, I am going to end here. And we'll continue next Tuesday, 8 PM CEST, or UTC +2, with the story of Mouse PI for Hire. Oh. That's okay. Yes. So yeah. On Friday, I will be doing more Monster Hunter Wilds. And Mouse PI for Hire on next week, Tuesday and Wednesday. Until, I will do Tuesday and Wednesday with Mouse PI for Hire. And Friday will be Monster Hunter Wilds until we are done with Mouse for PI. PI for hire. So yeah. See you on Friday, or maybe next Tuesday. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days. And I will see you on Friday or Tuesday. And see you then. Bye, everyone.